And we're here, we're live. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. We're going right back into Cyberpunk 2077. Where we left last week, where our plan is to go track down and intercept the twins that we played some roulette with at the, essentially, this crime lord, the best way to put it? Militaristic leader of a very rough part of town, maybe? One way to describe him. Small-time dictator with the equivalent of a WMD in the form of our new friend Songbird. But essentially, while at crashing his party, played roulette to get identity scans of these two individuals, just more prompts to kind of draw out more of their identity that could be scanned and replicated later. Their plan is to kidnap them, take their places, and get into the room with our not friend Hansen. But first, we have to go and find a way to nail down their particular exotic rental car so we can kidnap them and steal their identities. But all for the greater good. It's definitely all above board. Definitely. But on that uplifting note, I'm going to go ahead and get the game started here, make sure it's actually running. And as I said, on Wednesday's stream, we made it to Wednesday as far as life obligations and such, which means we're through the worst of it. Before forethoughts, why are we enraged? We're here, we're doing good, we're playing some Cyberpunk. It's, let's talk about fighting the, very large, the, Chimera robot at the start of the DLC. That took some doing. Let's go ahead and switch us over to the game screen. We're going to go ahead and cut the lo-fi because we've got much better music in Cyberpunk. And okay, just make sure everything's coming through there. The icon on my stream deck was saying the camera was not showing. Like, hang on, but I see it right there. Alrighty. I swear these streams have been most of the time I've really gotten to play any games lately. Almost through my laundry list of other projects to sort through. Means I should hopefully just get the game for funsies off to the side a bit more now.
Yeah? What you want?
Is that not the dream?
In the market for iron. Any recommendations?
Just sit behind the counter, jamming and selling arms to the good common folk?
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You're looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
You know what? Fair enough. If he's got anything good for us. Nothing that I am dying to pick up here. Actually, ammo-wise, probably not a terrible idea to, restock. I really have not been using the sniper for much lately. Cash-wise, we're fine, so I'm probably going to dismantle instead of sell more here.
You got a good sound.
Buying something?
Well, that's all I really have to say there. We're gonna need a similar answer if we ask him if he's from around here.
What do you need, boss?
He's got anything new for us. The last time he gave us something that's actually
Let's see what you got.
permanently buffed at least one of our stats. I'm gonna look here to see if there's anything else, but not. I mean, creatine loaded protein log looks the same coming in and going out. Hot Roddy's Road Ready Coffee recalled. Well, that's encouraging. Actually, the effects alone, 30% crit damage, 15% crit chance for 600. Well, the crit chance reductions, it'll hit or miss there. Eh. Oh.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry, completely painless.
Sweet.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry, we're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust.
Uh-oh.
I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, E to Delta. But see you soon.
Alright, the plot thickens. Again. Alright, so we're gonna go talk with Songbird later tonight. But just Song, not the rest of the group, so we're gonna see how this plays later. But since they were nice enough to give us a few extra relic points there, do we either go for limiter removal to further buff our gorilla arms? Shockwave from a charged gorilla arms attack now knocks on all enemies within range, which sounds fun. Or emergency cloaking, improving optical camo. Activating optical camo during combat, pressing E will cause enemies to lose track of you, giving you a chance to exit combat, which does sound quite nifty also. Because here we don't need the limiter removal and gorilla arms at this point in time, and if we're going to be doing anything more akin to stealth going forward, the cloaking could be nice. Could be if you're caught to immediately lose track of you, but it'll probably still count as a failure in terms of like any stealth objectives, so... I think we're going to go for the emergency cloaking for now. And then the next time we get a point, we can just throw it limiter removal. So I don't think we're going to need sensory protocol. Yeah, it's an efficient use of points for now. We can refund it later if we change our mind. The skill progression-wise, what are we... Engineer and Headhunter are definitely good. Go figure. Netrunner is clearly well behind. If we can get it to 35 at least, and same goes for Shinobi, that would be great, just to at least get the extra perk points. I figure Shinobi and Soul will be the ones we really need to kind of work on maxing out further. At least getting Solo to 55. Shinobi, we can probably... Oh, absolutely benefit all the way to 60 with the 40% crit chance whilst Sandy's active. With no stamina cost for any type of movement. We need to neutralize enemies with assault rifles, SMGs, and blades, which we don't really touch, and performing certain movements like dashing, dodging, vaulting, and climbing. So I might have to, despite the fact that I'm not spec'd into it, maybe pick up an assault rifle, SMG, or a blade from time to time. It was not really what our build goes for, but we have to roll with it later. Have we picked up any interesting clothes here lately? Not the worst. I think which ones have I not already checked out to a degree? I'm literally wearing the, like, most of the stuff has changed. It's just V's default pants from the start that we've stuck with this entire time. Oh, that is one thing I could definitely change out though. We can put a optical camo back on. Alright. Back to it. Alright, so we're gonna meet Songbird between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. But while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna say we go for a side gig for another beat on the Brat fight. Actually, that should be over here in... There we go. This should be fighting Azab, our grenade-nosed clown buddy. And yes, that does make perfect sense in context. Let's go to Batty's Hotel. Hold the phone.
So how you all
Okay, must have just been restricted in that area there because it was not letting me move with the double jump or the dash there. Well, so there is, for those who've not played this section before, or this particular fight, a trick that can make fighting Ozab easier that we're going to try to... Because he's a nice enough guy. There's no reason to blow him up for this, but you can, if you punch the grenade that he's replaced his nose with enough times, actually kill him during this fight. But you don't need to be doing that. He's giving us no reason to quite literally blow his head off. Honestly, the in-air dash spam reminds me of Titan skating in Destiny. It's even less out of concern of losing because we're fairly stacked at this point and more...
You want blood? Is that why you're here?
Don't want to blow up our buddy over here. Look at that sandwich.
What a coincidence!
I see you're in your element here.
Look at that ride,
Yeah,
too.
well, I love to entertain, put on a show. Could say I'm a clown at heart.
You don't say.
Meaning we gotta keep you far from kids' B-Day parties.
Can't argue with that.
So it's you I'm fighting.
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
I like the attitude.
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm up in the stakes.
I feel like you'll enjoy that.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot.
Comparative chump change for us, but still fun. Why not?
You two are ready to start?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
The best brawler wins!
Stop. I'm done. I surrender.
This fight is over! V is
And
the
no
winner!
exploding heads this time, damn it.
That was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon. Ear to ear. Here's your take.
There we go.
You earned every penny.
That's some sportsmanship right there. That is a...
Thanks. You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozab.
Oh, what? And you're Mr. Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me.
Nose jokes.
Hey, You do know that grenade's gonna pop one of these days, right? I avoided, but someone else.
I know. We all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
There's an attitude to have about it. Comes from his car radio? Oh no, just the boombox down here. What are these guys affiliated with? Scavs! Probably waiting to see if anyone died over here, so... Just gonna... Hello. Like, the air itself is beating us to death. Like, well, you're a scav. That's about as much you deserve there. Ooh, skill shard. We love that. What the... Oh, that must be the charge for the, gorilla arms. Okay. I want to check on one in technical ability. I might refund ticking time bomb. Because that appears to hit us to a degree, and I'm not overly thrilled by it. I'm thinking, where can we better apply those skills, though? I think that may be the way. We're gonna go... All of those points back. We're gonna go for run and gun. Just a little more to my playstyle here. So you've got some increased reload speed for next shot after neutralize an enemy via headshot or weak spot. Let's say long shot, and I'm gonna go high noon as well. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little more to my taste there. And also, while we're here, we've got... Well, the final fight's gonna be nighttime, so we're probably gonna have to wait on that one. Any other side gigs we can pick up? Probably work that job instead. Let's go, let's find Aaron. So the Golden Pacific's gonna be our closest, travel point there. Off we go. Bit of delay there. Go ahead and hit the fast travel spot. Take us the rest of the way there. How much further up the... I'll go ahead and still use fast travel. This looks like the place. If I ever noticed the giant head there before, but it's just to go up the stairs, I guess. I think that was a yes. I guess he's mid-boxing match.
Psst, psst. Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet! Last bets!
Aaron Waynes, which one's he?
Aaron? Orange shorts.
And the others?
Will Corey. Dogtown. Born and bred, baby. Bets aren't even handy. One in, last chance.
I know this racket. Bookie rakes in 100 eddies, and the win nets me what on top? 10? 20?
25.
Not how we do it in Haywood. How about this? 300 on Aaron, you pay out double or nothing. Deal?
Fine. You got it.
See what Johnny's got to say about this. Oh, there we go.
It's over.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wayne's Backeo. Too damn strong.
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change, huh? And fuck you, Will.
Alright, just gonna wait the fight's over. Let's go talk to our guy.
Aaron Waynes?
Yeah. Autograph seeker?
Not quite.
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow. Old man said he got someone. I'm sure he was lying.
Look, V, got a thing I need to take care of.
Some
Dangerous
dope looking
people
arms.
involved.
Need tough hustle to watch my back. Won't run from trouble. Interested?
Sounds like us.
Okay. Gonna help. Need deets to start.
Scab base, clinic, home to a ripper. Demir. Met him back in my days running with the animals. Our crews were tight, did biz together. Fight I got coming up's important. Should see them in before I hop in the ring. Need you to help me with the ladder.
Getting a ripper to overclock your chrome before the fight?
What makes you say that?
Know some boxers. Been around a few brawls. Rarely in proper rings, though.
Fred's parading you through a side hustle. Slap down anyone I'd heard of?
Ultimate prize fight, still in the works.
Lots of that going around. Same here.
Who you slated to fight?
As we'll find out.
Vince Marino. Heard of him?
Solid Steel Vince? Who hasn't heard of him? Heavyweight champion once.
Me, to be honest.
Haywood Gangoon, who worked it, made it to the top. Valentino see him as a legend. Shame his whole story's horseshit.
Why?
Huge pile of bodies. His leg up on his way to the top. Gang off anyone who stood in his way.
Damn.
Know him better than I do.
Need protection from scavs. Puzzling. Said you've done biz with him.
Well, not me. My gang did. Ex-gang, to be precise. But Demir's good people. He'll help me, I just know. Once we reach him,
I hope so.
it's a fucking shitty story all in all, V. I'll finish it once we're there. So, We agreed? All good?
I can work this.
Mention the animals. You really leave the street to box?
Gang supported me at first. Paid for my coaching, implants. But I got tired of splitting my time, compromising. I chose boxing. They weren't happy, obviously. By the time we partied, we weren't choomy.
Yeah.
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Cream fucking news, V. So listen, got some things to figure out, tend to here, but then I'll meet you at Terra Cognita.
Sounds good. Alright, now we're the Physiodicus Terra Cognita. And what's that? I saw. There we go. Easy money. I swear it still sounds like there's a mech somewhere. Anything else we got? I mean, it's a pretty quick cleanup. There's the big cash money wad. Alright, let's get it. 551C 5578 551C 55. Easy enough. What do we have here? Yeah, the carrying capacity is not bad. See the tier 5s we have. Don't need that. We're kind of good on weapons. Materials, I mean, we're mostly maxed out in the cyberware. Not really much else we need to do. New contract. I say we just work this as a side gig. There we go. Far from it. We're still in the middle of DLC story, and then we go back to the main. Good to see you, man. How was the series of road trips back home? Oh, this must have been from the somewhat Netwatch adjacent gig we did. That's nice. And back to the Terra Cognita, which was honestly one of the cooler boss fights we had. Was against a cloaked sniper out this way. No affiliation thug. Okay, that third one was a little botched, but it could have gone worse. Just noticed they were guarding what looks like a tier 5 chest of some kind. I hear that. Like, even if you're, you know, staying in comfy accommodations, there is something about being at home in your own bed. For me, it's just I feel like I've learned to sleep in most places, though my own bed is going to be most comfortable, easily enough. It's more all the other amenities like, alright, I know we're, you know, food, supplements, drinks, all that. All the usual hobby stuff, like my computer and whatnot, are here. You know where to find if something's missing or whatnot. You know where your grocery stores and other nearby essentials are. It's that general comfort of home base. Or, as I've definitely talked to you about before and may have mentioned on stream a few times previously, when I did like a 1.5-year stint where I was mostly living in hotels for work. That was not the work itself. That was, during the pandemic, my work site, or the only available work site for my job at the time, was about a 6 to 8 hour drive north of us in upstate New York. I would spend 3 to 5 weeks in a hotel and 1 week back home, rinse and repeat for a 1.5 years. You learn to make the hotel your home at that point. So that was a bit of a different circumstance. For like you're gone, what, 2-3 weeks? Not quite enough time to where you start making that adjustment.
Okay, waiting.
That also helps too. I've been running a it calls it the Costco Casper mattress for a few years now, and I love that thing.
Terra Cognita. Impressive, as I see it.
Meh. City Center post-apocalypse, or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica's a rotting corpse. Dogtown's vibrant, with Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call that vibrant.
Must really like the place.
It does have a certain charm.
I'm down in DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall. Back inside about 1 year ago, when I left the gang.
Is that these scabs he needs protection from?
Big building there. The men's clinic's around the back.
Alrighty.
Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Alright, let's hear it.
Peeps like you. Always more to your stories. Never fails.
Truth is, animals fix my fights. Angie, Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Inner ear disruptor. Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on its tail.
So, afraid of other rippers botching the job. Want the chip removed by the guy who installed it.
Yeah.
Damn.
And want it done today, too. Wanted to be a boxer, they turned me into a punchline. I take a dive now, nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last chance.
Yeah, it's
Let's
something
make
I
sure it's
hadn't
not
thought
wasted
about
then.
until she was up there and listened to some of my colleagues who weren't that much older than me. We're talking 5-10 years tops. Talk about, you know, how important just setting up their sleep the right way was to them, especially staying healthy, and it makes a difference. That and another favorite of mine, if any of you guys are side sleepers there, I gotta see if they got the family program or something, is the pillow cube. Is I will alternate between on my back and on my side. Not really a on my stomach sleeper, but the yeah, as a side sleeper, those things are spectacular.
Scab's got tons of bodies guarding the place. Any idea how we get in to see the men?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
Let's have a look around. Okay, I can't get a good look at that. I mean, quite frankly, I'm just thinking we punch our way through the scavs. That easy work in our case. There's some other blue thing. I not have a clear line of sight on. A ladder up there, but we'd need to get to it. Let's go ahead and disarm the other one while we're out. Oh, it was just a chest. On the one hand, good secret way in. On the other hand, I want the loot.
Don't fuck with me, Choom.
Yeah, it's nice to know those implants are good for something. You can seem to keep pace with at least the platforming. Okay. Yeah, opening, that's great. I'd like to disarm these first, though, not get anyone killed on the way in. That. Yeah, there's scavs. I'm really not going to feel bad about that at all. Is there another? So we got some bodies over there. Go the stealth route. Okay, I need you to move your ass out of the way, though. Chest implants. Chest day tomorrow. Oh shit. I forgot about the camera. Shot the camera. Alright, well. Someone's running from there. Where is he at? What the fuck is shooting? Oh. None of that. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and close that distance. Alright, Aaron's got some moves too.
I'll make it quick for you.
Yeah, none of that. No, not being tomorrow, since Maggie's got the day off and I gotta get some stuff done around the house. I did make sure that I have stuff prepped for Tuesday, as far as any, reviews they were asking us to kind of look into already.
We're fucking screwed.
Yeah, tomorrow is housework, gym, session 0 of new D&D campaign. And we're gonna try to get that done as we're, said Maggie's actually D&D right now. And trying to get a little caught up on some housework before we go into the week. That's kind of where we're at it with it. It's just like today was mostly housework. Good news is some things like the printer allow a degree of multitasking. So yes, the printer is running right now. Thankfully, there's enough ventilation added to where I can keep the closet closed so you're not hearing it on stream. Yeah, I don't know if anyone that I'd spoken to planned to be in office tomorrow. And like my side of things, it was pretty damned empty when I was in on Friday. Alright, I'll take that. Challenge accepted. We're gonna save game real quick. I'm gonna pull up the Bamboo Studio. Gotta give it a moment here. Did not want the first. Could be because I've got a game running. It was like, does not want to open right now. Okay, we're gonna bring this over here. Yeah, not so much. I will blame the program for that one. And yeah, that is what is currently going on. About, say 5 feet to my left inside my office closet. It's printing really exciting stuff. A box. In particular, a waste box. So there is a trash chute that runs, it's basically a desk collection chute that runs out the back of what we call the poop chute, or the waste chute. But poop chute's more fun to say. I'll be running that tube directly into the back of this box on the back of my printer shelf, so any of the waste filament, anytime it purges or changes filaments, will go right into the back of here. And the lid just further reinforces that. The rather just keeps it clean. Long term is I'm going to be rigging this one with a little more just outside DIY with, you know, things like a drill, adding the hole and adding a bracket. Same as the one I use in the back of the printer to just line the tube here. Long term, when I get better at designing parts, I would like to I want to design a box that like has a hinged lid and a lock and has the 3-inch you call a tube adapter just built onto the back of it. But short term, it'll be a nice way to just store the excess filament and waste there. And then you guys can see here, the TPU is actually not spooled there. I need to tell it to unload this. But these are the 4 spools of PLA that I have there right now. I had some PETG. I've actually gone through 2 spools of PETG so far. Some success, some not success. And I've actually switched out. This is not the plate it came with. It's the Cryo Grip Pro Glacier from Bishu, however that is pronounced there. And it has been spectacular for PETG. Very solid for, this is the PLA Plus 2.0 from Sunlu. I was using Bamboo's PLA Tough Plus before this. Love the material, but man, it sticks for this bad something fierce. So I know I've got a different one for PLA specifically called the, not the Glacier, it was the Frostbite that I may pick up as well, because so far I love this plate for building on. But yeah, this is probably going to run well through the rest of this stream. It's supposed to be like a 6-hour print. But the nice thing is, I know it's running in the background while I'm doing other stuff. So it's kind of like setting a washing machine. I tell it to print something, then I get back to work. But actually, you know, see if you can reach around the desk here. There we go. Which is on point for Cyberpunk. We have made the Cyberdog. This is the first draft. I'm going to change up the material and what I use for supports there, but I told our good buddy Uncrated Beast this was going to be sort of a late Christmas gift to him. Not this exact one, because this is that's still a draft, and I want to refine what materials I'm working with. So PLA is probably going to be the end, but they make some materials that are specifically meant to be supports for it that don't adhere to it as much. Because I've had a few points, like on the dog teeth in particular, the support stems that it makes actually kind of caught on some of the teeth a bit and need a little bit of cleaning up. So this is my first attempt. Probably in another 2 to 3 attempts it should be good, if I had to guess. One of these is going in my car. Just, it's the same Cyberdog bobblehead you see in V's car right at the start of the game too. So, fun bit to make commuting that much more enjoyable. Also, Meryl, if you want one, man, easily on the table. I will happily print another one off for you as well. I need to find the springs for the bobblehead, though. Yes. It's fun. I've done most of the like most of what you know, print starting off, or just more things for the printer. Mods, or a lot of my stuff has been like airflow, and it's like duct adapters and so on. I do have a file, I'm not sure how clean it's going to print. But I was going to experiment this week because Maggie wants to, like we both want to get back into Gloomhaven. Print some like organizers for that, and for miniatures, if that's something you would be interested in there. I do have a 2mm nozzle. I was hoping after we get paid this week to pick up a, like the high flow reinforced steel nozzles, which would be one of the last things I need to print some more abrasive filaments like the carbon fiber reinforced stuff. I'm getting into printing some cool stuff. Which I've actually found was watching some of PSR's videos on stuff like the, see if I looted these guys earlier. Apparently so. Alright, good to go. Wait. No, got a tier 5. Can't be leaving that. But some stuff like the Orca.
Supreme view. Quite a place. What is it?
Leftovers of a future that never happened? My dad...
Ain't printing money yet.
You know, used to say Terra Cognita be the biggest expo in history. Stuff a legend.
Whereas it's where rusty old tech comes to die. It's what usually happens to legends in NC.
Oh, there we go. Still made the jump. Alright, back to the top. However the hell we got there in the first place. Oh, this way. There we go. Yeah, so far it's just been kind of investing in, like I said, more parts and filament for it. Like getting the filtration down there, because another fun one for those of you who are interested in 3D printing. I'm learning this is very new to me. Some filaments, depending on what you're printing, can put off some rather toxic fumes. So I need to take some steps, which it's not just me. If I'm fumigating myself out, it's one thing. It's like baseline consideration. My girlfriend and our cat are also here, and
Almost there. Just
nice
a hop,
jump.
skip, and a jump.
You had to make sure, things were safe enough to start putting those. I do want to get into things like ABS and ASA, both of which put off some fumes. And some of the other engineering filaments and so on, but you gotta put safety first, especially with family around. Alright. But we crack on. Moonshine. Oh, let's pick that up just for funsies. Knock knock. Yeah, definitely not considering like the Orca project that PSR talked about with another creator.
It's been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever.
I thought he was gonna help
Yet you
out.
do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Relax. Just here to make sure Aaron leaves in one piece.
All there is to it.
If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
Was Angie the one we fought before?
Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
I feel like removing a brain chip is not something you necessarily want to rush. Call me crazy.
V. Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
That's what you hired me to do, man. Now we wait. Oh yeah. Sure, that'll work out fine. Oh, so we literally have to hit wait on the chair. I thought we were supposed to watch in case he does anything funny. Alright, took till morning. At least...
There. Finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Chip's just inactive. You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly.
Alright, that sounds
Good work,
good.
Demir.
Ah, fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready.
Demir,
What was
you
I
can
to
fuck
do?
off for now. We'll talk later.
Angie. No pointed than cute.
There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about.
I will zero the three of you.
Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone.
Is that...
So, we gonna have a problem?
Like to solve problems, not cause them.
Same. Pragmatism. Like it. Like others to like it. Now, got
Alright,
any
appreciate
idea
you
who we're
stopping by, man.
protecting?
You guys go enjoy.
A boxer you're out to ruin. End his career.
Aaron built what he has on our eddies. He owes us. Fights thanks to us. Before that, he did other things. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs, set house fires. It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight, that's it. And we'll be even.
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. And you want him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
Mean the blocker? Never used it. He always went down on his own. When we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too. Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
Yeah, how about no?
One other way to resolve this. Aaron will take a sweet time coming to. Unless you want to end up like Sasquatch.
That's right.
Could afford a mark in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight. But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him when he wakes up.
Damn, I thought I'd have to zero all three of them right now, but no. They bitched out.
Fuck.
That's gotta be a hell of a headache, kids.
Wouldn't I recommend head surgery to anyone?
I feel that.
How you feeling?
Like miss shit. But I'm glad it's over.
Your friend swung by while you were out cold. Had us a little chat.
Shit. And?
All good. Convinced him to leave you alone.
Fuck. Not good. Them coming in means one thing. They'll come by after the fight too. Might not be enough just to deactivate the chip. Fuck. Dunno. You think I should throw the fight after all?
Alright, I'm curious how this is gonna play out here.
Angie told me a bit about your past. A little ripping's no way to solve all your problems. This ain't about your boxing career. Stakes are different, you get it?
Yeah, I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
I really hope that doesn't mean he's about to throw this fight.
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scabs will let you pass.
Oh. Kind of surprised. Well, one.
Get out of here before I take you out.
Don't you start with me, sweetness.
Кто там?
Hey, they said they're to let me pass. Advise not going back on that.
Fuck your ass.
You couldn't afford me.
Отъебись.
I gotta wait for Aaron to reach out to us. And I'm just hoping he makes the right call and does not throw that fight. Joey gigged goodbye, why not?
sports, there's let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
I like it. Alrighty. Center for Neuromotor Development, Site 341 in Luxor Heights, details. Yep, I agree. If you're dodging paying your own taxes, you're not paying your fair share, fuck them. You don't deserve to benefit from the system if you're not paying for the upkeep. Easy as that. But I saw nothing in that mission brief about having to do this with stealth. So I say game on. I assume... It looks like they're down below. So hands of contact has got to be down here. Green security cam.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much
That's
you know
me.
about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter.
Clean,
Once you're
professional,
in, find
can't
Fiona
complain.
Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
What's the sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
There
Or
we
as
go.
it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
All clear.
Great. Quick scan and you're good to go. After you, Victor Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
You know what? Can't complain. The dude's just quick, polite, professional. We're going to save right here, though, and put ourselves on a quick 5-minute break. So it is about 9:19. We'll call it 9. We're going to go to an even 9:25. So just out for 5. Give Adriel a potential moment to play off here. Assuming I saw a bit of a potential issue with streamer.bot, so it does not roll. We're just going to give it the 5 minutes to run Adriel just in case we're not missing anything important. And give you a chance to go grab another drink and catch you guys in a few. See you in 5. And we're back. 9:25, almost on the dot. And with that being said, I'm going to say we jump right back into it, making sure everything is looking good. It kills me that it keeps resizing the audio mixer tab I've got there. So I'm like, I want to see all of my inputs, damn it. And let's do it. Apparently we're sports talent scout now. So we're supposed to speak with him.
Hello.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated.
Good thing I don't give a fuck about the San Diego Shredders.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Guys, why not?
Kids way too young for this kind of crap.
Whoa.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon.
Dude, I was thinking like teenagers as an underage enhancement, not
Is a young but extremely talented
literal children. The hell?
position midfielder.
Yeah, we're down to 3 shots tequila, and then we're gonna work with our runner to fuck this place up the ass, because that...
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting lineup. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an instant knockout punch.
Can I get a double shot of Sense on tequila?
Here
you go.
Knockout victory.
First time I take it.
Those interested in
Which team you
signing
scouting for?
Kelvin, please feel free to review his latest
San Diego Shredders.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
The statistics are live. In just a moment, you'll see.
Player that good, wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but, it slipped my mind too.
You don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me, please, sir.
Can I get my tequila first?
Got a pat down on the way in. I'm with the San Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, sir.
In worst case, if I gotta shoot my way through a place that's trafficking kids for sports, I'm not gonna feel bad about it at all.
Got a real way with words.
Oh, fuck you, Johnny.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, express yourself.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Now what?
looking good.
Well, this did not go according to plan. We're gonna make it work. Bam. And clean the whole place out. Well, where do we go from here, kids? It's not, so you don't want to let me in through there. From fucking where? I lose injured. Yeah, it's not gonna work, sweetness. I shut the damn alarm off, though. Oh, got nothing to apologize for. Oh, just good to see you, though. You go with Dad for the hardware store run? Get some retail therapy. Oh, even better. I take it you're feeling better then. glad to hear you're at least on the mend. No, I felt like death warmed over yesterday, so I was telling him earlier, I guess you had to take a Benadryl and slam caffeine. And that is about the only thing that kept me going through being out to celebrate last night. Oh, not the kid.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's alright. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time, that's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and
Jesus.
career in sports is our last chance.
A literal child.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah.
Good job, kiddo. Good job.
Now buck up and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find, that thing.
Uh-oh.
In the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
Maybe not that way, where I just left a bunch of dead bodies.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Want to burn this place to the fucking ground.
A to the fucking men.
Yeah,
I
right.
understand you're upset, but let's talk this through. You connected to a terminal containing my client's data, correct? What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
How about the fucking children?
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for
You
a
would
better
not
life?
just pull that
Better
line.
and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
This is the only appropriate response.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
Good.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here.
Anything funny? I skip the gun, we go for gorilla arms. They're trafficking kids for sports
You'll
teams.
regret this sooner than you think.
Oh, try me.
Just leave, please.
Leave, I damn well feel like it. Well, guess I can't go back that way, actually. Also,
Just leave, please.
fucking trafficking kids and try to give me the, you know, think of the children line. Can I not use? Okay, I can't go to the keycard required section, but I'm waiting for them to grill me for not being stealthy, because we kind of got fucked out of that option.
Someone take that position!
I heard another one over here somewhere. Let's create a little bit of space here. Yeah, no more of that. Ooh, did you pick a cute place to hole up? Yeah, my chrome is better. And you guys traffic kids, so I got no sympathy for you. To get our runner, though... Okay, he got the fuck out of dodge. Good, good. I didn't want the runner to die because we might have botched the stealth portion there, but these guys... Bunch of kid traffickers, oh no, they... I do not care. Those of you just joining, though, essentially, these, we're here to infiltrate a, site that... Now, initially, I mentioned, you know, adding Chrome and mods to folks who are just a little under the legal age. If you're okay, it's probably like 16, 17-year-old athletes or signing contracts and evading taxes. All already kind of shitty, but you go up there and you see they're auditioning kids. Literal children. Like, yep. Nope, you're not having this.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew there were chipping kids there.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Well, I kind of hope, given we've already seen hints that Hans is in fact a parent, that would have been fun. At least we didn't get chewed out for ripping the place a new one. But yeah, that one I have zero issues having gone Geneva suggestions on, just given what they had going on there. That's a whole bunch of hell no. But on that note, we're gonna carry on with the story here. We've already gotten that graffiti. And this looks like the meeting place, so we're gonna go ahead and save and move on. And see where if you got tomorrow off for the holiday also.
Well, here we are.
That's I know we are taking it off tomorrow around the house. Just to I don't know if I'd call this face to face.
Sure we're alone. Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
Funny how that
The
works.
Spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Safe house, maybe?
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best scout dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his CHOOMS. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Reason enough.
Know how you feel. Wasn't anything like Brooklyn, my home, but...
Got a memory you cherish?
It never gets peaceful where I'm from. Just know that wherever I am in the world, feels like I'm walking Haywood streets. Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late. Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hansen. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar. Think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Let's get the extra dialogue out.
He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Oh, alrighty.
Join and serve or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death.
Paints her in a bit of a different light.
He died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
I want to ask, actually, what happened exactly? You know, when you reached past the Black Wall.
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank.
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like?
Shit.
Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Sounds a bit like our situation with the relic chip.
Felt it too, with the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Potentially there.
With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed, from everything.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy.
You don't say.
Certainly didn't expect my old agency CHOOMS to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission. Grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City.
Alright.
There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word.
Potential.
And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
I think we're no guarantee here, but...
I understand you, believe you. Know what it's like to fight for your life. Every minute of it.
Gives you a new perspective, doesn't it? I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Alrighty. Well, you got some background on Songbird's motivations in her past, which... we're gonna have to make a choice here, and, between Reed and Songbird's approaches, and I'm leaning a bit more towards Songbird right now. As a side note, just seeing the face plastered inside of the building, any leader who feels the need to plaster his face across half the landscape. That's a petty dictator at best. Massively compensating at worst. But first, I want to, before we call Reed, access that tracking station. We'll call him when we got that done. Get fucked. A little more time before our next commercial break here, and would you look at that? Another loot drop. That's not our fight, alright. That truck just fucking hit me? Nope, none of that. Where was our last friend over here? Alright, he's down. Ooh, another iconic weapon. How about that? Carrying capacity. Pants. Not bad, not bad. weapon mods. Nothing else of particular interest. I'll do some fast travel. And by the Pacifica Chapel. Ah, so we're supposed to go this way to access this particular station. So we can get a loadout or a readout on the twins' particular exotic rental car. Good times. Hmm. Alrighty. Wasn't sure we'd hear from Hassan again. How about that? The guy we helped out of the scav hideout a little earlier on. Just trying to break with some snazzy new Zeta Tech stuff. That looks like our access point. Well, let's hope the Voodoo Boys don't care too much about our past experiences in this part of town. Like Zero and a whole bunch of them. In my defense, they would have done the same thing to me. I actually tried to do it. Snake Charmer. None of that. Alright, so we got a few of them around here. Any more? That's one down. Let's go this way. Oh, tier 5. Could have done without the baseball bat, but, you know, we're here. Let's go ahead and just hide the evidence. Bomb. Interesting enough. Oh, there are a few more of them. Oh yeah, we might have had something to do with that.
Vraiment. Pas accident, non? Business ak mauvais moun.
Oh, the biz went wrong, the wrong people. is that you fucked with the wrong people.
Nou pap, chef yo ap cheke sou li. Ki moun a pou ki sa. Nap ton parol yo.
Where's he headed? Yeah, I'm gonna say we just go ahead and crack on with it. Easy enough. Also, seeing as we had request backup, kind of glad we got rid of that one first. Ooh, network skill sharp. We need that because that is a skill I do not generally touch. I do many great things with this build. Net running is not one of them.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec.
Alright, find some alternates.
Got another station for you to try.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
Will do. Alright. Extra 4 components. And we'll call Reed when we got the rest of this thing figured out. We already handed her. Wait, we already did that quest. What the hell gives? Both sides now. Beat on the brat, which you can do in a little bit. Hold out camp, killing in the name. Yeah, we already... That might be a glitch, because honestly, we've already done that quest, like, to completion. So what they're waiting on there. While we're here, though, we're going to take just a moment to do a little bit of inventory management, because I'm willing to bet we're getting a little full on the stuff we've looted. Go ahead and clear the access out of here real quick. Don't want to get rid of the iconics. We do want those. Or any tier 5 pluses that we might use. But we are, let's see, we can hang on to, I'm going to clear the Lexingtons out. Don't really need the assault rifles, not how we're really rolling this time around. And the only weapons we really need are the guns and our fists, so we are good on that front. Old tack fast with mounting straps. We'll be okay. Why do I have 2 tactical diving suits? Oh, no junk to disassemble. Alright. And lastly, just a bit of side stuff. Let's see whatever those pants look like we picked up earlier. Not the worst thing I've seen, honestly. But we're sticking with what we got. Alright. Save that because I don't feel like doing inventory management again. We'll do the mods later. And how far away am I heading to... We haven't driven in a good minute. Let's go for the OG ride over here. He's original whip. Which, you see the cyber dog there, we were talking earlier with our good buddy Critical Merrill. We've made our first test run of. No spring yet, but we're getting to it. So the intention is, if I can find a spot to properly mount it in my car, we will absolutely be adding one of these things to our, to my own daily driver. So you need to find a place to keep it appropriately propped where it's not, falling over in transit. I'm surprised the guy managed to break in time for that one. I want us to go a bit further ahead, but we're back at Arroyo. Okay, I thought they wanted us to go inside that compound for a second. I'm like, damn. Here's to see who may be guarding this transceiver over here. Park it right here for now. $6-3. Well, we know how I feel about these guys. That is, I have zero problems zeroing them out. And my shots were sloppy on the tail end of that, though. No loot. Or they just dropped it ahead of time. Easy enough. Why in the hell would I be catching police attention for that? Unless one of the pedestrians got shot. I did not shoot at the random pedestrians.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Hey, that your mom? She doing all right?
Uh-huh. She's fine.
Sure about that? Dunno. Maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BDing. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Damn.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want
Kid.
a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So,
Alright, kid. You're not winning points with me after
turn
that
it
one.
off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads too.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it. Warmer! Getting hot! Hot! Warmer! Red hot!
What the fuck? My BD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid?
Where's that one reel or meme there? Alright, who just interrupted my kung fu?
We're back on, baby!
Sweet Jesus.
You got 2 surefire fixes. Hard reboot or hard kick. Yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
I do like how the additional bits of Phantom Liberty do remind us, hey, we are technically on the clock as far as V's life goes. Alright, full encryption key. Sounds good. Sales Tracker's live. Needs a couple hours. Will call us soon. On that note, we're getting about to the hour marker. It's our last break, so I'm going to put us on, same as last time. It's about just shy of 10:20 right now. So I'm going to say we come back in roughly 5.5 minutes. They'll put us at 10:25, and then we'll probably wrap up one more side mission, just the last part of Beat on the Brow, which I've been wanting to do for a while here, just because I did not finish that one in my original playthrough. Which I feel was going to be a bit easier, given we're a bit more melee-oriented this time around. Oh, and more from Alex there. Alright, we will see that in 5 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Alright guys, and we are right back at it. Looks like, instead of going to wrap our last not so legally sanctioned boxing match, we're going to go split a celebratory bottle of something alcoholic with our fairly new spy acquaintance, Alex. And probably get some additional backstory. There's our nearest fast travel. And back to the stacks we go.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
I respect that.
You know, surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Sense enough.
Okay, so, what you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
Feel that?
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Good question. All the shit going on in my life lately? A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Dunno. I guess I'd still be searching. Taking it one day at a time. Making mistakes along the way.
Getting tangled up in trouble, you mean?
No doubt. But maybe not the kind out to kill me.
Slight adjustment there.
To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously?
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a braindance star.
What's so special about musicals?
The world in song is much more beautiful than in reality. Intensely so. Plus, I just like to dance.
That helps.
To your future, your career. I know you can pull it off.
Thanks, V. Really.
Gotta keep that daydream alive, folks, or how Keanu put it, don't give up your daydream.
Ooh, I love this song.
Doing a collaboration with Fender there not too long ago. But don't ask me to dance, kids. Okay, we can't just keep spamming the drink there. We have to stand and dance, because dancer I am not. But it also feels awkward just sitting here. A little too voyeuristic for me. Alright guys, do we join the dance or do we say goodbye and thanks for the chat? Alright, we'll participate. Not my usual gig, but seems more appropriate than just sitting and watching or being like, alright, bye.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
I gotta get there first.
See you soon, V.
And hopefully it means we've made a friend who won't sell us out and/or stab us in the back in our spy acquaintance Alex there. On that note, let's go to a boxing match. Waiting for Reed, might as well. And we're jacked. We're at level cap. Cyberware out the wazoo. I think we got this fight. Alright. I left this unfinished in my original playthrough of Cyberpunk, so I'm really excited to actually go for this one. Of course, Reed calls now.
Hang on, gotta go.
Alina lodbog Rosalla, yaptan no.
I didn't think we could put him off. But not for long.
So where were we?
Say something, man.
Reed, hey, I'm Nova. Thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
So Me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the hollow. B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints.
Alright.
Send you new deets for a clinic. The doc could be
Got
expecting.
a lot, but we don't have that yet.
Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
Good to know. But before then, I got a title match to win. Ah. Some guards at the door here. Hey, we know some of these faces.
Hail Cesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
Due date's tomorrow. I got time.
That's cutting it close, buddy.
Yo, Rhino. I see you're keeping busy.
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see.
I like that attitude.
Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
So, what now?
What now, he said. The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
I think I've seen posters. He's a pro boxer, right?
He is the boxer. You had your head buried in the sand? Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corporal status. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You good, V? Very good. This guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips, tricks.
What, Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this?
Ah, good old Vic.
But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good. But maybe that's better, you know?
Oh, why don't you start the bullshit with me, Fred?
Maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey, hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
I won't take a dive.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
I didn't expect you to start taking dives, man. Come on.
Vic, what are you doing here?
I mean, he is a boxing
What do you
aficionado.
mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
Damn straight. Let's see if we can find any other fighters sitting around. Hey, they're the twins.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. What's up, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me. Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, we had a few. Well, one dude we definitely killed because he didn't take his loss so well. Is Azov here, though? Where's my favorite clown?
Alright, so are you two ready to fight? Only one round.
What?
One round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet, beg for mercy.
We'll see about that.
Vic, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the
same
fight of
dialogue.
the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
Alright, do the precautionary save and let's get this on.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and V. Let's hear it. On to your corner.
Alright, Vic, what do you got for me, buddy?
V, hey, how are your spirits before the fight?
Good. My knuckles are itchy.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet. He wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pet talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done.
Alright, here's the good stuff.
Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
My man.
Thanks, Vic. I'll keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it!
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win!
His gut! Hit him in the gut! You got him staggering. Just gotta land it.
There we go.
Victory and the prize
What?
belong to V. Your champ.
None of y'all saw that.
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again. Tomorrow. Next
They're the
year.
same way.
This definitely ain't the last.
I didn't even use the charged up punch for that one. Just the regular punches. That makes me happy.
Only the best could be me.
I like the attitude there. Yeah, 50K is not bad.
Now that is boxing.
Appreciate you too, buddy. See what Twins got to say.
Slick work, V.
Well, I had a good coach in my corner.
One of the many reasons Vic is our favorite Ripper Doc.
Congrats. Well done. Really. Congrats.
Thank you, dudes. Oh, bum we don't see us up here. Oh, we missed the dialogue little kid there from before. Not world ending by any means, but still. I almost forgot. There's some dialogue where little kid can, what in the fuck direction is this thing giving me? Let's go up. It's giving me some roundabout way out of this building. It's where we fought before finding our Netwatch acquaintance this way. I believe it was back here, actually. Did we not go back into that room? Oh, here it was. Gone now, though. Alright. That's enough wandering. Let's get the hell out of here.
Feeling tired? Why not recharge in the Imperial food court?
That's not creepy at all. I think during the previous mission, it's kind of expected. It's an abandoned mall just occupied by a gang, but nighttime after an event like that, it is something else there. Alright, that's our mission with Takamura there. Let's go back to... I need to go to Farida's clinic. Oh. That's just right down the road. Just dash our way the rest of the way there. That looks a little... Oh, it's back in Dogtown, no wonder. Entry. Wait for the scan. And off we go. They are down below. Somewhere down below. That's gonna get me to a fight. Alright, looks like we're on the right track now.
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
Apparently that was in fact the password.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Ah, look who it is.
Not giving me any breathing room, huh? Trust an issue?
Just looking out. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through, too. To resort to treason.
Trying to understand her? Really? We're just looking for the key to bringing her in.
No, my aim is to save her. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
But in what
Myers
state?
needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
That'd be selling me.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help her disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
It is. That is, in fact, Idris Elba. That's one of the big selling points of the DLC. I gotta say, he's killing it.
Understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
Normally how it works.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit.
Oh, that doesn't sound alarming at all.
An modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
To be honest, never heard of tech like this. Seems kind of sci-fi.
Hilarious, given what we're playing.
A prototype?
Mm-hmm. It was picked off the corpse of a Militech R&D project.
Militech abandoned it?
That, or they sought to keep it off the books. Top secret. Mom's the word. Politics.
Oh.
Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
That's gonna only end well. Ooh. How are we not pulling our entire face off? And then, don't be doing what I think you're doing. Ooh. Don't roll it up like a joint, lady. I'm pretty sure she just pulled our face off. You gonna put it back on? Johnny, how am I looking, man?
How many fingers am I holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Come on, you know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reader Songbird. What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
If he's honest about that much.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Oh, don't worry, sister. I wasn't planning to.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
Mm-hmm. Alright, potential job from hands there. Anything else we can pull from here? Potential Zeta Tech faceplate. Potential friend of Alex is there. That's our business. Actually, I'm kind of curious here looking at our inventory. Well, we look the same at least, but I assume we go to Cyberware, we have our new behavioral imprint synced faceplate. And of course, it's intelligence, which is my dump stat. I do nothing with. Though it looks like we can upgrade it, which is interesting. Hold up. Can sister actually... nope. No normal Ripper Doc function. I'm curious to see what will happen if we actually do upgrade it for something else. Alright, so we've got a BD store side job. Increase criminal activity. Meeting with Hassan of the Stacks. So we go visit our nearest Ripper Doc and see what happens here. There we go. Let's go talk to this Ripper real quick. So we've talked to or discussed so far, the way it's shaken out, we're probably siding with Songbird on this one. Going between the two. Son of a bitch. Not my focus right now.
Well, well, our humble clinic has a visitor.
Back on your feet after the Scaz visit?
What were we supposed to do, curl up and cry? When nothing is ever easy, the difficult must become easy.
It's a way to look at it.
Got any spare implants for sale, or all of them spoken for?
Nothing's wasted here. We can find something, provided you don't try to haggle.
Aha. It just reduces the cooldown, looks like. Oh, there's actually more practical use for it. You can escape law enforcement with a band level 4. That doesn't sound terrible. And we're kind of flush with extra tier 5 materials, so why the hell not? Just reduces the cooldown. Anything else up here? So we can get alternate axolotls there, but we've already got the one. It is going to say we don't have iconics of some of the ARM cyberware there. Our Avis we already have. Nervous system. Adreno trigger. Just 30% movement 30 seconds when entering combat. Revulsor and deep field visual interface. Interesting, but we don't even have the stats to cover that, given the rest of our cyberware. Why does the adrenal trigger seem like a slightly worse version of... Was for 9 seconds, this is for 30 seconds. Okay, that could actually be interesting. Anything else in integumentary system? The Leroy ligament system, which is a Leroy Jenkins reference, is a little tempting to try. The second art's almost a little tempting in case we take like a fatal shot there. But again, we do not have the spare cyborg capacity for it. And anything else here? Yeah, I don't quite have the room for the Kuroshi Cockatrice optics. That one would make a little more sense given the rest of what we've been running in the Sandevistan. We're definitely not changing out. That stays. No ifs, ands, or buts. What sort of something else we could swap out? Because the optics are a little tempting. Just given the extra 30% crit chance. Alright, we got what we wanted out of that one, was at least for now, which is to upgrade the disguise tech there. Every time that effect kicks in, it feels like we're flashbanging ourselves there. Alright. Ah! Does it again. Huh. Good bit from the nomads there. Alright, that should get us back to the stacks. With Hassan from one of our side gigs not too long ago, and we keep it rolling. Journal we had.
Here's to you, carnalito. Get your fresh clipped shards here.
At least he admits they're freshly clipped. Okay, he's up top. This looks like the place.
Ah, you're here. I was just wondering if you'd come.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could, would, should.
All right, I'm listening. Why'd you drag me out here?
I wanted to thank you. You saved my life, but I may not have given you the entire truth.
Oh boy.
So you hazed me is what you're saying.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here, for you.
Huh. Don't know this model.
Ah, it's something I was tinkering with. I may not have been completely honest, but the engineer part wasn't a lie.
That's nice.
I went to the stadium, showed what I could do, and landed a few investors. This is the first real copy I made. For you.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you.
Ambition. Comes unique Zeta Tech scope. Hits have a chance to apply blinding and bonus headshot damage.
Now we are even,
duration.
It seems.
You wish. So, what are you up to these days?
Honestly, the same things I did at Zeta Tech.
Ah, so hazing peeps and klepping their cred.
Haha, very funny. Repairing and modifying weapons and implants. Whatever comes my way. Sure, it's older gear, cheaper parts. But at least there are no more suits breathing down my neck.
Hallelujah.
So, how's things? Rough time starting from zero?
Well, Dogtown isn't quite the promised land, is it? I've had to learn its ways. But if I survived in the Corp, I can manage here.
Don't take kindly to ex-suits here, do they?
They do not. But they do appreciate talent. Provided you've got the right skills, you can earn your second chance.
There we go. Honestly glad to see he's made out well. Nice little pad here, too. Alright. Oh.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
Say what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
Chick fucking hazed me.
Bree Whitney. Which one was that?
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they relaxed in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Alrighty. And off we go. Actually, not even that far. I don't need to bother with fast travel. Just a good 300 meter or so sprint. Spot looks as good as any. All right, let's get the show on the road. Ooh, I like the rain.
In your area. One's bound to be them.
seeing much for vehicle right now, my guy. Oh, there we go.
No sign of their ride. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Not quite our customer here.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Maybe.
Still nothing. Clean so far. No visual on our targets. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Alright, what next?
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nothing there. This is not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. At least not at the start. Maybe that. Because it had a little bit of sportiness to it.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work.
Let's hop to.
Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Let me just hit this waypoint so at least it'll stop pinging my radar. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, apparently we have to go down this way first. Oh. I'm gonna investigate that again later. I'm curious to see what's down there. But first, let's find our objective. Hey, Panic Light, how you doing? And read what you got for us, man.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
I'll say.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Speak for yourself.
Whoa. Deja vu.
Hey, we know how this has played out before. At least we've got a jack in the trunk there.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
Let's see how the twins drive here.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
Gotta pump the brakes in the sauce there, sister.
Okay, V, take control.
Okay, back in the car now.
La voiture, quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Ah, shit. Here we go. That can't be good. Read.
They're playing defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Alright, off we go.
You a shit driver?
Into the garage we go.
Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Alrighty. Now get me out of this trunk. Oh, was that absolutely necessary?
What the fuck? Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
Comparatively.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals. These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back.
Alright, the only ones.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Interesting play there.
All right, codes transferred.
Oh, right there. Alright, guess we gotta put on the new duds yet again. It's not my style. But it's not the first time we've had to play not my style this time around, so we're gonna just roll with it.
Come on. The plan, we stick to it.
Taking the wheel.
You do the face morph thing. Holy shit.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Sam putain de merde.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup. Affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emeric Cassel.
That it?
Well, hell yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like
Everyone's a critic.
First, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda, I guess.
For this?
But
what?
Hearing a butt in there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a
There's
natural
enthusiasm.
fit for you. Sound just like him.
There we go.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
All right. Before we continue on with the mission, just because it's coming up at that time, I'm going to put us on a quick 5-minute break. So we're back in about 11:31, just to give any potential ads time to roll through on Twitch. And after that, we're just going to go ahead and wrap this mission. That's going to be where we call it for a night. So be back with you guys in a few. Alright, that's enough time away, folks. Make sure music is cut. We are good to go. Let's go to the spy meet event. You know, just have some random homeless folks just checking the whole time. You know what? We're just gonna roll with it.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, names
Yeah,
and
alright.
Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Death, money, and in Enrique's case, sister
Got that?
complex.
Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be him. So, Emmerich, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
He is a crook, a criminal. He is out of control.
Control? Whose?
Myers, Militech, the government of Night City.
Okay, just too much hesitation. Emmerich doesn't think aloud, he speaks with conviction, clear, deliberate sentences. We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Alright, folks, let's get to it. Espionage, intrigue, identity theft. Alright, this must be the place.
Prepare to have it inspected.
Just be gentle, it's a rental.
You are good. Come on through.
Let's go. Park. Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not. Hansen awaits us.
External storage disk memories from 2073 to 2075 are stolen. But at Petrochem 2072 to 2074 treats his body like a temple, avoids substance abuse. Classic car collector and highly allergic to strawberries. Good to know.
Clear eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
Folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen, now.
Moment, please.
He's checking.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
Best not to mince words on this one.
This way.
Kind of surprised they're letting us just keep the docket pulled up here.
Murphy, it seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui! You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
Is that messy?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
The seaman character.
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions. Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Should have seen that coming.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
Fooled the scan, alright. As the stream title puts it, 3 cheers for identity theft.
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading, mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now.
It's reassuring.
Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Let's
my
keep
brother.
moving.
He talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My. A diplomat.
Also works as Alex is the experienced spy here. Let her handle more of the talking.
A pleasure to see you both.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device.
Which gives us a chance to chat.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
I do not waste time and energy on insignificant matters.
So I heard. Is that why you strip yourself of your memories and store them in external databanks?
In my quest for mental hygiene, for spiritual economy. Do you believe in God, Colonel Hansen?
Which one? The Eurodollar? The geopolitical powers that be? Or the Christian God? No. Wastes of my time, all.
I see. Then I am curious how you will fare after this life has ended.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
We had losses, but came out on top in the end.
And this brainless prick joined. He lost everything.
That is unfortunately us.
He had it coming.
Oh, just
The
you
Black
wait, sweetness.
Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
I had my eyes on a refilled Erondite. Second hand, of course. The new ones are overpriced.
Interesting. Because the first I ever heard of you, why, it was about you being in the market for a used car, but certainly not a Rayfield.
I have a diverse collection. I work much and spend even more. You understand.
Of course, although my spending differs from yours.
True, war is an expensive hobby.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves.
Certainly
I'm
doesn't
sure
hurt.
you never put pleasure before business, but
Wait, we don't drink.
A symbolic drink.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Nice.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means. It's a traditional Yakut hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence. They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
Colonel, this may be difficult to believe, but I do not remember.
Memories were stolen.
I store my memories in external databanks. My databanks from that time...
That's why we got the docket, kids.
Forgive me, I would like to answer, but I cannot.
Please, it's no problem.
Almost got us that one.
So me.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes. The other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Follow me.
I'd say I am
As agreed, you'll see the payments hit your account today.
chromed out the wazoo, but I gotta admit, Songbird's
While you
tech
were
is
waiting,
something
I ran
else.
some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
Well, we did say war is an expensive hobby here.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
So no one's hands are clean on this one.
Mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run. So, shall we?
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something, just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input. Big thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Yeah, we're almost selling on this one, guys.
I'm with you, Somi.
At least they lay out what the actual choices are.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do one. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say, like, the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
God damn.
Target down. It's done. Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Oh, this looks a bit rough. Oh. I take our disguise as fried.
You okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec.
Alright, stick with us, girl. Come on.
Yeah. I'm okay now. V, you need to bolt. Things get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff around you.
She can hack, because I sure as hell can't.
The mainframe breach. Blackwall hit me hard.
Ooh, that I can use. Hold up. So we want some weapons to work with here. And run with an overture. Run with an assault rifle. I'd rather not go the LMG route if we can avoid it, but... But, well, the gun is not my go-to. We can... Still have our implants.
Get those bots on our side. Should be useful.
Come out. Let's talk.
Joe, what the fuck?
What?
Attack! Alarm!
Grabbing some big guns.
Swap that out real quick. Yeah, not where our build is oriented. Let's make our way around this way. Rock it around this way. Now I got a clean visual on that one.
Hold them, goddammit!
Hey, there's our stuff. Yeah, to hell with the rest of the stuff. Where's my stuff? We got the Roscoe. Going with the Her Majesty. I think I was running Roscoe. I was running, they're all reliable. And lastly, where was our recently acquired sniper? The Rosetsu, there we are. And yeah, I don't need to run that anymore. Let's go back to the original drip. Beautiful. So you ain't looking so hot, buddy. What's going on? That hurt. Sandy's up at full charge. I say we go this route. The fuck else is still here? Yeah, none of that. Inventory. Oh, we got plenty of space. We're good. Gee, why don't I swap this back with optical camo? There we go. Nice try, but no.
Jesus, die already!
Love this rifle.
Shit's fucked up!
Easy money. Any more customers? None of that, thank you very much. Who the hell are you?
Protect the wounded!
Someone's got a smart rifle. Anything else stand out while we're here? And the black wall is doing some work. And that sounds like more enemies, alright. Just wanted the increased crit chance. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That was enough to kill me. You're right there, too. Just one sniper shot. I got... There you go, challenge that one. That's on me. Okay, it started us back essentially where we were. That's not too bad. Alright, with the sniper early. That was... That's right. As stacked as we are, still on the hardest difficulty. And that is enough to kill us still. Skill shard. We love that.
Okay, now, the door on the left.
Alright, just gotta ping that the 3D printer's done with its current task. Most excellent.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a
I can't really ask her to rush at this point. She's probably on her last legs more so than us.
second. Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
Oh.
Which? Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew.
That's the easy one for us.
Follow the maintenance shaft. Take the stairs down.
Just making sure she's still coming.
Careful. People up ahead.
Oh, not this way. Or no, down. Further down.
Equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down what? At least it's them. Please don't hurt us. We won't say a word. Promise.
Hear that? Drones.
Components, not so bad. Alright, cooldowns are good. We keep it moving.
Almost there. Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us out of the
Smart.
track.
Hey, free components. How about that?
Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging.
Oh, it will.
What's this?
Finally. Want my help?
How? Gonna throw me down?
Or carry you and make the jump.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. Blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs could swoop in any sec.
V, gonna need a hand.
Come on, Somi. Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl'll be there. Thank you, V.
Gonna mean trouble for us. How are you so sure? Those weeds.
See? That guy. That guy knows what he's doing. Good man.
There they are. All right.
Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bit. That mean you'll take it?
Looks like scabs. But no affiliation, so maybe I'm wrong.
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Oh, that's delightful.
Somi, we did it. Got away from Hansen and the FIA.
Not quite, V. This was the first step.
Yeah,
I
early.
won't rest easy until I'm out of NC airspace.
Seriously? Gonna hop in another plane after how you wound up here?
You'll see.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? When?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey,
Easy enough.
likewise.
And V, thanks.
Now we wait. Oh, that's what happens when I pull my hand off the keyboard and hold up. Took a dive through the flight, but fix. Damn, I was hoping he wasn't going to throw the fight there. I'm hoping that's the happier ending for him. He winds up coaching kids instead of going for a major boxing career there. I do wonder, like, if he hadn't taken the dive, would the animals have just killed him? Let's get the hell out of here. Also, where are the... Alright. Where the fuck are we? Looks like we're outside Dogtown. Okay, that's a much better ending for Aaron there than I was thinking at first. I was a little concerned he's gonna throw that fight. And he just wind up, you know, working for him again forever. It sounds like he's working his way out. Alright, let's get us back to some stable ground, and then we'll kind of wrap up for the night here. Figure ditch the car and move on. Out of the parking lot, though. Don't need to be doing that. Where else could we leave this thing, though? Word from Pan Am. Fuck it, we'll ditch it here. It's gonna have any major effect on gameplay, but let's get our asses back in town. Despite the fact that some dude clearly parked right on top of this thing. That's at the Glen apartment. We'll call it a night from there. Get to some home base. A damned eventful night. So we have definitely figured out who we're siding with in this whole spy shakeup. We're going with Songbird. It's not that I don't think Rita server, you know, doesn't have completely solid intentions there, but I think he's putting way too much faith in the NUSA channels, and it's gonna wind up biting him and Songbird in the ass, and likely Alex also. He's trying, but I think working off the assumption the NUSA is going to keep everything above board is what makes his plan less than workable. Oh, sweet home. Alright guys, but on that note, go ahead quickly save game so we're not, you know, missing out here. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night. It's a little past midnight right now, so we've been going for a better part of 4 hours. But thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a blast. We're back at it again this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Picked up where we left off, which I believe is probably to put us on track for the end of the story for Phantom Liberty, and from there we'll jump right back into the events of the main game and just pick it right where we left off. I had considered trying to sprinkle those in, but I know at least if you ignore the prompts to start Phantom Liberty enough from what I gather, you can lose out on some of the access. I didn't want to risk us like permanently botching into these, and so far I've seen no interference from the main missions or anything cutting us off that way. So I figured just going through this whole storyline on its completion was going to be the best way to go. Other than that, trying to think of any other change-ups after this one. I'm going to start pulling you guys on this. debating what games to go for next on stream. I have considered, I've played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I've never done Demon Souls, called Dark Souls 1 or 2, or Elden Ring. I've considered going and doing a playthrough of each of those, getting caught up on that whole series, which would take me months, more than likely. And I'm also missing getting a little bit of other content into it. Might be splitting it between we call main narrative and variety nights, potentially. We're gonna see how that plays out in the near future, but we've got a little bit of time, at least a few more weeks of Cyberpunk to go through, I imagine, before we have to get to that point. But if you guys have any ideas of what you'd like to see me play, I am all ears. But until next Wednesday at 8, I will catch you guys later. You have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you then.